Sorry, having some problems with my OBS, so I unfortunately my mute unmute button is not working correctly. So give me one moment while I finish getting set up. Okay, now we're actually here. Hello, and welcome. So, welcome back to Dark Souls, The Fading Flame. So last time we managed to get quite a ways into regular Dark Souls. Pretty much just ringing both of the bells. Now, there is something I wanted to check. And you'll have to excuse me while the sound is broken for a moment. But I want to double check this. Because, as I understand it... Oh, hang on. Let me check something. And you'll have to excuse me while this... Interesting that my YouTube stream says that I have 0 bitrate for audio, but apparently it has audio, so whatever. Who cares? So what I wanted to check was, I saw that they had changed how the covenants work. And... Okay, so I think we should have the shortcut now. But we'll check that later. So what we need to do now is we need to get out of here. Which is easier said than done. There are some other things in here that we could find, but I don't think it's worth doing too much digging around for it. I also realize now I didn't do my social media posts, but it's fine. Okay. So escaping this place is not impossible, but your first time doing it, it can be very hard because you're pretty much like blindly going through here and there's like poison everywhere. Also, that can happen. You just go ahead and hit that button. So I did have a, as some might notice, I do have a chat command now for adding my deaths, and I actually had an overlay working too, but I had an OBS update that I took, and that broke my connection to Mix It Up, which is the bot that I use. So I've also been having problems with stream elements recently from that update, so fine. Yeah, the overlay's there, by the way. Like, it's there in the sources. It's fully set up. It's just, you have to have Mix It Up open before OBS to be able to have it registered. And because I can't do that, it's not working. And when I say I can't do that, what I mean is, if I start OBS first, then nothing is broken. Like, I can launch everything just fine. But that means that overlays won't load. Forgot to reconnect Firebot to OBS. And Twitch after restart. Yeah, that also can be a problem. So we're gonna investigate around here a little bit, but we don't... not gonna do too much here. Let me just fix that poison. Remedy. I don't remember what remedy does. So you can see there's a dart being thrown, by the way. And that's why getting out of here is so hard. Because even trying to get out of here, there are still assholes trying to poison you constantly. And when you don't know the path, this whole area can be very intimidating because everything can poison you. Trying to, like, very carefully kill things. There. I don't remember if there's anything else over here. I feel like there wasn't. Oh, these things can fly through the walls, by the way. As if that wasn't annoying enough. Okay, I guess there's nothing else over here, so we will very carefully... There's gonna be a guy who's gonna be throwing darts at us over here. We're gonna try and get past him. Lighttown is one of the areas I don't know very well, largely because I try and spend as little time down here as physically possible. And it's not hard to see why. Damn it. Well, we got toxic, so... I guess we may as well kill all these guys. Because... if we're already toxic, the poison darts don't do anything. Now the question is, can we reach the other guy? I think you can get him from this way. Oh. No, how do we get to you? I genuinely don't remember how to get to him. Do we have to jump to him? That seems ill-advised. I guess we could try. No, there's no way. Oh, did he fall? Okay. Let's just go ahead and use this thing. It's our last one, but it's okay. Okay, he must have fallen down. He did, yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna very carefully try and kill these dogs. Back up over here. We're gonna try and kill them one at a time. Because they're a little annoying as a group. Infested carcass, what is that? It's not a consumable. The key? I don't know what that was. Is it a weapon somehow? Infested carcass. Decaying corpse found in the depths of Blighttown. Any characteristics that might have offered a hint of its origins were lost long ago. I don't remember this thing, so I may not have grabbed it before. Or it could be new, who knows? Okay, there's another one down that hallway. I don't remember what's up there, so it might not be worth it for me to do this, but we're gonna look. Have a quick look. Because we haven't really done like a ton of progress, so if we die, it's not that big of a deal. Damn it. So particular insult to injury, but they give you a purple moss clump, which does not heal the damage that they do. So we're almost definitely going to die here, but we're going to grab this item, see what it is. That's what I was looking for. That one, it is worth grabbing, so. Let's just die. Lurk while you tank. Good luck. Okay. Is there anything else over here while we're down here? I guess we can just check, because the 3,000 souls we got were literally the souls that we got from just climbing the thing, so. I think there's some enemies over here. Yeah, the leeches that you can farm for shards. So it might be worth checking that out. We just need to not get surrounded. Oh, that was... I have 2 deaths I need to add. Oops. And there is actually a cooldown so that I don't accidentally add too many deaths at once. So I have to give it a sec. Well, we don't need to farm the leeches right now, so we will potentially farm them later, but we'll see. Let me just go ahead and eat that. Climb on this. Check and see. I think the death timer should be... Yeah, there we go. It also does say a random message, although this time it said the same message twice in a row, so. Yeah, we also don't have very much resistance, and we can get more from, like, rings and such, but... eh. Okay, so there's nothing else worth grabbing down here. There's, like, enemies we could kill for souls, but there's better soul farming that we can do later anyway. And any enemy that we fight here is a risk to us getting poisoned or toxic. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, they can like fly through the walls and fly through the floors, which is very annoying. Okay, I think we can climb up this. There's another mosquito. Oh, that one might actually be the one that's stuck. So we never killed that thing. We might come back to kill it later, because I don't remember what it drops, but it might have something helpful. But you have to go, like, behind it and stab it from behind. And... okay, New Londo Runes key. I think the... I don't remember if the... Master key lets you access that. Alright, we are definitely not gonna fight you. You guys are assuredly not worth my time. Alright, so now we're in the Valley of Drakes. And we have a key that we can use here. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the New Londo Ruins, so this is where the key is for. Now we could go check out some stuff in the Valley of the Drakes. There's some cool items there usually, but I want to get back to Firelink. Okay. Let me climb the shrine. Oh. Right. We didn't kill Lautrec. Dead. Right. I forgot that Lautrec does that after you ring both of the bells. I thought we had a little more time. Do you have anything to say about this?
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Okay. Excuse me?
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Okay.
Maybe
it's time I do something about it. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
God, this guy's weird.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Yes.
Very well. Then I am pleased.
Tell me
to
more,
share,
strange, weird worm thing.
chosen undead. Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Oh, we can feed him stuff. Well, I don't want to feed you anything. Alright. Okay, so they are gone. The Firekeeper is dead because Lautrec is an asshole. We need to go get something from the asylum before we go to New Londo. Thankfully, it's not too far away. Alright, now we pretend to be an egg. Just casually being an egg. Doing what eggs do. Sitting in a nest. Patiently. There we go. I forgot how long that takes. Oh, hi Lilac. Just in time to see me get turned into an egg. It's fine. It's an egg. I got all the trans community know immediately they'll have a hatchling soon. Oh man. Fair enough. No, we had to pretend to be an egg for a little bit. So, oh god, it's important I don't die because my last fire was very deep. God, I forgot how annoying these guys are. Fine. One moment, Lilac. I get right to you. Oh god. Oh god, please. Let me go this way. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Alright. Anyway. Returning to the asylum is no easy task. You're lucky I'm no artist because we'd have a gender bent deck in no time. Look, it would be funny. Okay. So we're gonna walk around this with good reason. Because I need to sit at this fire like now. Okay. Anyway. Lilac, I already have, like, the perfect picture to have gender bent for, deck. Fine. Okay. So we need to get the doll from here. Yeah, it's the one I did of the like, K-pop pose. I don't have one of him. I just have one that would be good for that. Alright. So we have to drop into this arena. Oh, new boss fight music. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Does he shit out fire now? Does he have a ring of fire when he stomps? Because that's really bad. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Oh god, that does a lot of damage. What does that do? So... Actually... None of these are texture mods. None of this is a texture mod. This is all... This is the base game. This is what the actual Dark Souls Remastered looks like normally. The only thing that's different is there's, like, different content in some areas. So, like, the second half of the game has more stuff. And apparently, this guy has more stuff, which is annoying. I don't remember looking at this clean. To be fair, it's possible that you played on... the not remastered version. Ah, a challenger. Hello, sir. How do you feel about slashes? How do you feel about more slashes? Ow. Can I get you out of this hallway? No. I really need you out of this hallway. Okay, fine. Well, then we're just not gonna fight here. That's fair. Compared to Dark Souls 3, it definitely does look more scuffed. But, like... Okay, alright, no, we're good. It's possible. But as far as I'm aware, there's no, this isn't a texture overhaul or anything. Maybe there is. Oh, no you don't. Fine. We'll just slowly get around him and backstab. My apologies for the camera. Also do have an ad break coming up. Not that we're doing anything important right now. We're just collecting loot. Please get your back away from the wall so I can stab you. Lilac, you may find amusement from this, but we killed Havel last time with a mostly unupgraded sword, just stabbing him in the back repeatedly. We are quite well versed in our backstabs. Ow. Unfortunately, his sword doesn't bounce off the wall when he hits it. There we go. Titanite chunk. There we go. It's our hero. Our hero is back, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry, Oscar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oscar. This hurts me as much as it hurts you. Fun fact, you can animation cancel your parries, by the way. If you didn't know that, now you do. We did have to kill our savior, and I feel terrible about it. However, we were freeing him from this hell, so we'll take it. So a little bit weaker fire and lightning resistance, but a higher magic resistance. Also, it looks cooler, and drip is very important in Dark Souls. Also, we can represent, our lost boy. Nice try, asshole. Alright. We managed to make it out of Blight Town, which was a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, I forgot to add a death to the death counter. I forgot we did technically die to the Asylum Demon there. Or Stray Demon, I guess. He's not the Asylum Demon. Alright. Oh, now there's two of them. I forgot they put another one in here. Can I draw one of you closer? Die. This is the key we needed. This lets us access this area, and this is the only thing that we need here. Let's see. That's not true, there's one other thing we need. We'll go get it in a second, but I did want to grab that. Is that worth wearing right now, actually? No, it's not. I do like that all of the tutorial prompts are still here, which is very amusing after, you know, going through all of this. I don't think there's any other enemies in here, unless they added some new ones. I guess there's like the default undead that are usually back here. Oh, is this guy always here? I guess he must be here normally, right? I really need you out of my way. I don't remember if this guy was here or not. This is where it gets very difficult because, like, I genuinely don't remember some parts of this game. So I don't know how much of this game is added from mods and how much is just how the game was. I know of 3 bosses that are different. I know that this boss is obviously different, as he has some kind of like a stomp thing. I know the Bed of Chaos is different, and then I know one other boss in the like in the same area as the Bed of Chaos got updated. His, like... His motions are very difficult to read when he's, like, up against a wall like this. There we go. It's fine. Another Titanite chunk. The doll! Okay, that's what we needed. Now we can leave. Since when did the squires name my bed? Lilac, if your bed looks anything like the Bed of Chaos, I have many questions that I don't want the answer to. Actually, let's sit down at this bonfire real quick. Wentoquils. Okay, can we make it past the undead without dying? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh god. Please, bird, get me out of here. Okay, we're good. Also, welcome back from the ad break for people who were in the ads. Can't sleep still for the life of me. Oh. Lilac, do you have a weighted blanket, or have you ever used one? Because if not, you might like one. Okay, is there... I swear there was something back this way. So I know we can drop down here. Anytime woken up hogging in the bed. No, I don't have a weighted blanket. I want to be nice and cold at night. Well, so you can get a weighted blanket that's still breathable. But the main benefit of a weighted blanket is that you feel like covered on all sides and like gently pressed. And some people, especially people who like roll around a lot, that can help. Yeah, you can get one that's like pretty cool. It just depends on what the material is that it's made of. Okay, cursory glance, is any of the stuff in this graveyard different? Find out. We can't actually kill anything here right now, so we're just gonna grab loot and run. Meh. I always dream of being a grilled cheese. Okay, well, we found his Wyander, but nothing new over here. Okay, we really need to not get killed by a skeleton here. We're gonna run. Because again, we don't have a good bonfire right now. Okay. Hi, Framped. Or is that cramped? I think that was cramped.
Oh, hello. Terrific to and pray that you...
Okay. Hello, friend. Yeah, our intelligence is too low for him to teach us anything, so... Well, I guess the only real option is to go up towards Sen's Fortress. We'll go grab this. Oh no! If your intelligence is too low, then what does that say about me? Oh hey, you're back.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life. Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me.
I don't trust that haircut.
I am unworthy, deathly so. Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Frollo-looking motherfucker. Oh, here you go, Lilac. So this is one of the new things the mod adds. There's a miracle called Petrified Weapon. I have no idea what it does. Genuinely no idea. Although we have enough to buy it, so sure, why not? We'll buy it and we'll attune it as soon as we can. My guess is that it like temporarily makes your weapon like a raw weapon so that it scales more like base. Or maybe it's a heavy weapon buff, because heavy weapon scales with strength, I think. Okay. So we need to go towards Sen Fortress this way. Die. So we do want to go into the fortress, but first we're going to go check out Andre and see if there's anything from him that has changed. It is indeed time to, as they say, fuck around and find out. We already killed the guy that was below. Okay, so let's attune... So what is this? Reduces bleed and poison buildup and undoes various poison effects. Okay. Petrified weapon. So you need... Oh, you need Faith 13. Okay, well we can't use that. We can equip it, but we can't use it. So, I don't know if we'll get enough faith to use that. It's only 2 points, so maybe... I think there's an item that raises faith. Okay. Well, we still don't have any magic we can cast, so that's fine. We do have one of the items that was new, that was pointed out to me by, Memori, when Memori was in here yesterday, or Tuesday, is Forgotten Talisman, which is new. And, Forgotten Talisman is a talisman that scales with strength, dex, and humanity rather than faith, which is kind of neat. It has S scaling for strength and dex. Now, the problem is that there's not really that many, miracles that you can cast with an extremely low faith, but the ones that you can would be better.
Well, hello again.
Hello, Andre.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I do have a Titanite shard, so I could buff this now. I almost wonder if it's worth turning it into a raw broadsword instead of continuing to raise it by +6. Because we lose some of our scaling, but we gain, like, flat damage increase. Not very much, though. Hang on, how much do we lose? So we would gain 10 damage, but we would lose... No. No, it's not worth it at all. It's literally not worth it, because it's... We would lose 10 and then gain 10. Okay, well... We're not going to use our Titanite shards on this, because we actually do want some other weapons later. Okay, do you have anything else? We haven't bought the crest yet that we'll need eventually. We haven't bought any of the boxes.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Oh, I love you too, Andre. Alright, so... I guess with nothing more important to do, we should go ahead and just start pushing into Sen Fortress. Sen's Fortress is, I would argue, one of the best examples in this game of teaching you patience and perception, because there are so many things that if you pay close attention, will be very clear that you need to be careful. This, for example, is the first example of one of these traps. Hey, look, a snake person. Hey, buddy. If I had a few more Titanite shards, I might consider upgrading my sword, but... Well, you probably didn't struggle with Dark Souls 1 if you'd already played Dark Souls 3. Die. Oh, he didn't die. There we go. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I don't think Dark Souls 3 is harder than Dark Souls 1, but it definitely has its moments. Excuse me, sir. If we had the strength to wield this Wyander, I would use it. Come on. It has more in every regard. Enemy types, weapons, mechanics, map to explore, secrets. Yeah, very much so. I think a big part of Dark Souls 3 is that they took all the things that they learned from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and then just said, hey, what if we just did all of that and more? Okay. Now there is a thing down there, and we will want to go and try and fight that. Alright. Hey, buddy. How do you deal with the traps? Not well, huh? Shame that. Okay. Is there any... I don't remember there being any items over here. Woo. I really wanted to hit him with the trap, but just gently kick you. I guess that works. Titanite shard. Taught how to guard the traps, but not how to pass the traps. That's fair. Okay. So there's this guy who's just gonna chill here, and that's fine. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, you survived. Oh, good on you. What's that? You want to come in? Are you sure? You seem so cozy out here. Nice try, buddy. Alright. Now we have to run. Whew. Actually, wait, I think we can go through this. Okay, so I know there's a trap here. Oh, but he doesn't trip it, of course not. That's okay, we got the guy behind us, so... There we go. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Right in the butt. Gotta do your exercises, be back after then. Well, thanks for lurking, Lilac. Big appreciate. Enjoy your exercises. Don't hurt yourself. Okay. Now where... Oh, what? I hit the boulder when it wasn't moving anymore. Don't do 150 squats live, Amori. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Dark Souls 1 tip. This is a mimic. You know it's a mimic because of the chain. If it's not a mimic, the chain is in a circle. If it is a mimic, the chain is straight. We will not be fighting the mimic right now because the mimic will probably kill us. How are you doing this evening, Momori? Blarg. I hear that. Oh, you're sick! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, that can't be opened from this side. Hmm. Okay, I think we can move the boulders to go this way. The way you tell if a chest is a mimic is different than most. What do? Do you slap it? Oh, they're brighter. Oh, that's fair. I guess they would be affected by the light differently. Okay, that's not helpful. Alright. And we're good. I'm putting the elevator you went up. There's blood which tells you you don't get off, you get squished. Yeah, so there's so much cool, like, environmental storytelling in Sen's Fortress. Oh, damn it. I knew that was greedy. I was doing so well, too. What the hell? There we go. Why did that button work? Just goes back to our convo about small details to avoid this game being punishing. Guillotines are always brutal. Yeah, the problem with the guillotines is that very often you don't have a lot of time to, like, observe them. So, the safest way to deal with them is quite literally to just wait for them to pass each other and then run as fast as you can. Because, like, this is a good time to go past this one. This is a good time to go past this one. And now we can pass this. Now, I could have activated the shortcut, but I didn't. Oh. Rude. Hey, buddy. Surprisingly, that did not kill them. I could probably survive that. It's not worth trying, though. Welcome back, Snacks. Don't mind me, just slowly making my way through this. Please. Goodbye. You just missed Lilac, by the way. Sass. He was, popping in before working out. Okay. So I did change the direction of the boulders, so now the boulders, are not going this way anymore. That must be a change from the mod. Oh, he didn't like that. I assume that must be a change from the mod, because it definitely did not do that before. Oh, never mind. Aha. I almost baited myself into getting squished. Oh, damn it. Oh, I am 100% dead. That was me. That was me dying. That was me dying because I was rushing through a room. We don't rush in Sen's Fortress. We take our time in Sen's Fortress. I'm wondering when the noticeable boss differences come into play. Oh, Memori, we saw our first boss who actually did have something different. We didn't beat him, but it was different. So normally, the, Ooh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Excuse you. Normally, the stray demon that's underneath the asylum demon in the undead asylum, normally it's just the same as the asylum demon fight, except he can do like a little explosion thing. But this version of it was able to do this thing when he would like sit down that sent a ring of fire outwards that did a fuck ton of fire damage if it hit you. Like, it wasn't the like red sphere AoE that he normally does, it was actually a different AoE. Yeah, like old Demon King in 3. And he had, I think he had the old Demon King's, boss music as well. Or maybe it was the, maybe it was, I think it was like a Demon Souls boss theme. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Okay, this one is safe. Ring of Steel Protection. That is honestly going to be better than Blue Tier Stone Ring. So, we're just going to go ahead and put that on now. Die. Trying to think if there's any other bosses that had different boss music. I think there was at least one. Because you can tell when it's different, because it's the, I think they used the remastered version from, Demon Souls Remastered. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Oh, good block. Damn it. This is also why I like using the Zweihander, because the Zweihander does not have such weakness. You just swing and it does damage, guaranteed. It'll bounce off the wall, but it'll still do damage. Actually, how much do we need to be able to use that thing? 24 strength, so we're 4 strength away from being able to wield it in one hand. It might be worth putting it on our person, though. Okay, let's wait for this. Oh, damn it. Forgot it has knockback whenever it's standing there. We'll worry about, like, exploring this area once we, Actually, wait, hang on. Can we kill the Mimic with this boulder? I feel like we could. Let me wait for the next boulder. Okay. So we do need to be careful, because this boulder can kill us. Gold Serpent Ring. Okay, actually we should put that on, because that's... So the Gold Serpent Ring is great for farming items. Well, actually, is it necessary, though? Probably not. Can you be hit here? What's this? What is this for? I don't remember this ladder being here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Aggro the Mimic. Wait for the boulder. Run. Hello, Mimic. Die. You've discovered Repo. I have not played it, but I have heard it is very fun. Lightning Spear. Okay. I had forgotten what that one dropped, so I guess that's good to know. Okay, what's down this hole? Nope, that's death. That is almost assuredly death. Alright, so now we need to be careful And go this way. Okay, let's not get squished. Because I think there's a guy who's supposed to be up here controlling this thing, but once he's dead, he doesn't do it anymore. We'll explore it a little more once we have killed the guy who's activating it. Okay. We're good. Let's be careful this time and not get knocked off by the very obvious guillotine. Yes, hiss hiss. Do a quick pause. It's fine. Just go through the mist. Okay, and now have to hurry. Because of that. We're not gonna grab this. We will grab it afterwards. Okay, I think... Oh god, I can't remember where the bonfire is. I think it's this way? Genuinely cannot remember which way the bonfire is. I think one of these opens the shortcut. Is it this one? It's the one that opens the shortcut. It's locked. Okay, we need the key. Okay. I know there's a bonfire shortcut here somewhere. By God, I will find it. I think it's across this gap. But crossing a gap is very scary when you are in Dark Souls. Nope. I died. Oh my god, we didn't die. Somehow. Excuse me, sir. I'm sure what you have to say is very important, but I need to get away from you. Okay, where are we? Back here. Well, thankfully he's not very hard to kill, so... Okay. Okay, so do we need to go the other way? Really not, right? No, there's just another guy in a chest. But he might be worth fighting now that there's only one of them. Come on. Now I think we can just heavy attack him and he'll die. Oh, nope. 2 heavy attacks. Flame stone plate ring. Oh, fire defense. That makes sense. I guess while we're climbing, there's no reason not to put it on. Because if we get hit by a firebomb, we might survive. This way? That is one of the big knight guys, and unfortunately we can't backstab them. Okay. Damn it. Let's try this again. Aha, there we go. Alright. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
Okay, so he has fire bombs. Oh, he sells large titanite. That's very helpful. Man serpent greatsword, bunch of greatsword shit. He sells the Katarina stuff, which is cool. The Astora armor. Okay. And then the lightning and magic defense.
Nothing at all. Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will go get skinned alive. You can't tell me what to do. I don't remember what you get from climbing all the way down here. I feel like it was something important. I know this is where the boulders go. Cage key. Okay, I think that's what we needed. We needed that for the shortcut. Now we just have to not die. Miyazaki really, really likes his stairs and escalators and elevators and all manner of travel going upwards. Okay. So I think we can just go this way. And now we can open this cage. Very important. You have to go down with the cage. And we just ride all the way down to the bottom. Okay. Now, when we ride the cage up, the other cage will go down. The first time I ever used this this shortcut, I didn't actually use it because I thought opening the door would do it. But no, it did not. Okay, this guy is one who can parry. And we're in very close quarters, so I want to pull you out of here. Okay, can I just walk past you? Is there anything over here worthwhile? No. No, there is not. But it's okay, because there's a little bit more space, which makes it ever so slightly easier to backstab you. Okay, Titanite shard. So we have 8,000 souls, which is almost enough for a level. We could go back to use it. But we have the shortcut now, so I'm a little bit less worried about losing our souls here. We don't have an Estus flask. So in the very least, what I'd like to do is I would like to deal with the giant that's throwing the fireballs. Alright, so that's to a boss fight. Is there anything over here? There is not. Okay. We're actually almost at the point where we could use the Black Knight sword. Okay. He's very angry. Now he's all tuckered out. It's really hard to see his health bar. Oh, buddy. Need you to start raging. He's very mad. Come on. Get mad again. I think he's a little slower now that he's gotten exhausted once. Now, I do think if we kill him, he doesn't respawn. There we go. Got a Titanite chunk for that. And the golem. Is there anything back here? No. Okay. So that one has been dealt with. Let's go over here and see if there's anything this way. No. It's literally just a tower. Is there a reason for this? Oh, okay, so you can see the lower part of the tower is past that guy. Alright, that's why that's there. Okay, well now the boulders aren't a problem. We can do this. Okay, so we could get to this guy over here, but to do that, we'd have to jump. I don't think there's another way down there. I do think it'd be funny if you could wait long enough for him to just run out of boulders. Okay, so we can actually collect the loot that's around here, though. And there is some stuff that's kind of helpful. Some extra souls. Hmm. Okay. Is there anything of worth in here? Get rid of him. Or is it her? I think the casters are female. Okay. Let's go see if we can deal with the big guy. He might be a little hard, but that's okay. We like a challenge here. The biggest issue with him right now is that I can't backstab him, so I can literally only chip away at his health. Oh, he has quite a lot of health. Actually, wait, hang on. Is this even worth it? Let's find out, because he can't get to me. He will block the path, but... Come on. Oh, damn it. Nope, did it at the wrong time. I forgot about this guy. I don't actually remember what he's guarding, but I forgot he was up here. Surprise. It was not fine. We could kindle this flame for an extra 2 flask charges. That's probably not worth it, though. Because we'd have to use 2 humanities. We'd have to use one to unhallow ourselves. And then we'd have to use another one to get the bonfire powered up. Now, of course, they troll you, and you have to deal with this guy before you can get to the shortcut. Thankfully, he's not very hard to deal with. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. Alright, we'll go and get our souls back. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight you because I know you can like one-shot me if I mess up. I do think it's funny he can't climb down the stairs because he's too big. Alright, here we go. Oh, that does so much damage. Got his, like, awkward, like, parry window. There we go. Oh, but I didn't get him with the riposte. Damn it. Okay, there's a little bit more space around him now, so I'm just gonna run around him and see if there's anything useful up here. Blessing. Ring of Sacrifice. Is that it? Is that everything that's up here? Die, lose nothing, nullify, curse, ring breaks. Alright, well. I'll see if I can get him to come up here, because if he can come up here, I have a little bit more space to work with. Come on. There we go. We're out of flask charges. He's trying to backstab me, and I'm trying to backstab him. There we go. Now we just have to do that like 6 more times. Come on. Let me get behind you. No! Oh! Hoo hoo hoo. You recover a little faster. Okay, no, we're not gonna chance it. Goodbye. He recovered ever so slightly faster than I thought he would. Oh no, he has a bow. Right. Okay, well at least getting our souls is a little easier. Fine. I'm curious how many times we're gonna die in this playthrough, because I don't remember the last time I played Dark Souls 1. But I know it was better than this. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get our souls and then fuck off, because we're not going to deal with that guy. He might drop something useful, but I don't think he drops anything that's useful enough to justify me trying to struggle fighting him right now. Also, I'm not 100% certain, but I think that the mod might have nerfed Havel's Ring. Because I feel like I definitely could, like, do a regular roll with, this full armor with Havel's Ring on. But I can't verify that. So let me switch to... switch to this one. We'll grab the souls from here and then run. We don't actually want to fight that guy. Do we want a homeward bone? I guess we could homeward bone. It's not really an easy way to kill that guy right now. I think you can lead him this way. And if the giant up top is still alive, he'll die. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I think I tried to do that before and maybe it didn't work then too. I thought maybe you could bring him up here and get him killed by the giant. Wait, how did this guy die? What killed you? Did killing one of them kill both of them? Because I thought only one of them was dead. Is this a visual bug? Because it definitely sounds like the boulders are still being dropped. But I don't see the boulders dropping. Okay. Well, we have 13,000 souls, but we could go down and spend them, but instead we're going to try and deal with the boss. Got him. Alright. Iron Golem. So, Iron Golem normally isn't too bad. Let's get close to him. Oh. Okay, he was kind enough to throw me into a corner and not kill me. Ow. I am completely fucking it up today. Can I lead him back over here? I really need him to be over here so that if I trip him, he falls off and dies. Big boy. Ow. Oh, I rolled, but not fast enough. What? Oh, I was so confused. Nice try, Lilac. You were so close. Yeah, no, you actually startled me for a second because I thought I died when I was grabbed. Welcome back, Lilac. How was your workout? You are sweaty. You are officially Stimky. You have done it. You have achieved Stimky. Congratulations. Oop. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Please back up so I can get inside the cage. Goodbye. Alright, well, thankfully we just have to go back up and fight him again. The only way stinky is hot is if you're making out with someone who just finished working out, so no, not the good kind of stinky. Fair enough. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, I also forgot that death. Let me record that one. Woo. Just trying to get him to trip. Woo. Oh, now he jumps too far away. Oh, never mind, I got grabbed. It's okay, Lilac. I haven't played Lethal Company either. Is he bugged? He's not falling over. Or do I need to, like, heavy attack him? Ow. I drag your ass every day playing something you were in the wrong time zone. Look! I understand, okay? Woo. Please fall over, sir. Come on. I believe in you. Ow. Nope, I knew that was too greedy the moment I did it. Come on. Why can't I knock you over? Ooh, oh no, I am 100% dead. Oh, maybe not. Somehow. Okay. I can't get him to fall over. Oh no. I knew it. It was one too many. Also, yeah, I definitely feel the, like, the time zone difference making it hard to, like, do stuff. Well, if it's any consolation, my time will be 1 hour closer to you in November. Forgot I had my weapon two-handed. That being said, I'm always down to play stuff on the weekends if I have time for it. Looking in California, fingers crossed that you can arrange for something with your darling's grandma. Build a little extension. That would be lovely. Yeah, that'd be fun for you guys. Alright, Iron Golem. Is it just because I don't have a weapon that's big enough? Okay, hang on. Excuse me, sir, one sec. Where is it? 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 There it is. Excuse me, sir. I'm menuing. Give me a sec. You know what? I deserve that. Okay, it's a little more damage, but not much more. Ow. What does 07 mean? It's like a salute. Look, I have time to heal sometimes, okay? Okay, I do enough damage now to knock him over with this. Does not feel like I do. Oh, it is! Just barely. Unfortunately, it knocked him the wrong way. Woo! Almost got crushed. Oh yeah, Momori plays Final Fantasy XIV, right? I will play Final Fantasy XIV at some point. I'll give it another try. Because I never made it past Realm Reborn when I tried to play the time I played. But I've heard they've made it more tolerable since then. Just gonna get away, because you're probably gonna try and grab. It scares you. Why does it scare you? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna smash the ground, but instead he smashed me. Okay, I think we're just gonna kill it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Why don't you, like, bait the grab? He has quite a lot of time he has to recover. Wow, we almost got him to fall off the correct side. It's fine. Alright, Core of an Iron Golem acquired. We got our humanity. Let's examine the Ring of Light. Yeah, I think the big thing about Realm Reborn is that it's like the modern stuff is fun. Oh yeah, don't mind this, by the way. We're just being carried off by like weird brain imp things. It's fine. The big thing about Final Fantasy XIV's Realm Reborn, and an issue that I have with Final Fantasy in general, is it has a story that is really good, but you have to go through all of it. It is required to go through all of it. Oh man, I forgot how gorgeous this place looks. So you can't skip any of the stuff, including stuff that's like, you know, 12 years old or whatever. Alright. We have arrived to Disney World. I mean, Anor Londo. We're in Disney World. There's so many games out nowadays. Yeah, like, one of the problems with MMOs in general is that they take so much time to play as well. I say this as somebody who enjoys and has enjoyed WoW for a long time. And actually, I love Elder Scrolls Online too. Like, it's a fun game. The problem is that, as with many live service games, there's always new stuff, so there's always things going on. It's a giant time sink. Okay, let's get a little bit more endurance. We should probably get some more vitality, but I really want to get the strength to use this Zwyander. I was gonna try and not use this winder, but I feel it so bad. Okay, so broadsword is 123 right now. Zweihander would be right. Oh. Okay, so base the Zweihander is already better. One-handed. Like the attack is very slow, but it's going to be very slow. Viking in a New World, it was a hot garbage on release. Killed Enthusiasm for him. So New World is a special case where they had a lot of really cool ideas, but the execution was really bad. Like for example, player-owned towns. I love that idea conceptually, but the problem with player-owned towns is if you have them have a mechanical component, the people who own the towns were like people in these big guilds, and then those people are more likely to be able to hold the town. And because everyone pays taxes to the town and the taxes go to the person who owns it, the people who own the towns will own the towns until someone gets bigger than them, which is hard when they own the towns. And like the advantages of being in that guild are that you get discounts in the town. You don't have to pay the taxes. So it feeds into itself. And that's not even including the, like, you know, the PvP balance and stuff. Like an MMO where you have PvP where like sniping is an option is kind of absurd. Because like you could be standing, if there's not good damage drop off, you could be standing in the middle of a battlefield and someone will just pick you off and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's talk to this person.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Okay, fair enough. Can I reinforce my class with you? Okay, do you have anything else to say?
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
I love your armor. So cool. Okay, so we're almost able to level up again. We need 4,000. Well, 4,200. She's so pretty. I know, right? I love her entire aura. I will say, I think the little thing on the back of her head is kind of weird. I know why it's there, but it's... If you don't understand, like, the lore reason for why she would have that thing, it's kind of weird. Oh no, we're, like, over-encumbered now. She's hot enough to let it slip. We know the hotter you are, the more you get away with it. That's fair. I think we need to actually start considering just like lighter armor. Oh wait, we could put on the gold hem stuff. Hell yeah. Do we have a mask or something that we can wear? There we go. Now we're a ring wraith. Actually, is the helmet ever so slightly too much? What if we take this off? There we go. Fast rolling. Cool. Okay, so let's see how many this gives us. I don't remember how many this is. 8,000. Excellent. So we have the strength to wield this thing. I genuinely think we need some vitality because we need to be able to survive a couple of more hits. Let's do that, and we'll do one more. Looks like you somehow turned bark into fabric. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, I think we need to do one of these. do one more. There we go. Oh yeah. Like the FromSoft fabric physics, they just do their own thing. It's fine. So this is one of my favorite zones in any FromSoft game at all. I love Anor so much. And the first time I played Dark Souls 3 and got to see it again, I was so blown away. Okay. So a problem that we might run into here is I do actually need to upgrade this thing. Alright, thank you for the tail, sir. Thankfully, he can be slightly juggled with this. I just really wanted to get the tail. Ow. Okay, fine. It was on me. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, gargoyle down. Let's see if there's anything over here. So I don't know how much of this stuff they've changed, if any of it. It might be that nothing has changed here until we get the Lord Vessel. Got some Demon Titanite. What are these, the secret entrance? No, it's just you just have to walk around. Alright, that's fair. Alright. Now comes the fun part. And we are actually gonna switch back to the regular broadsword for this. Because I need something that swings a little fast. We're not gonna go to the painted world yet. We do have the doll, but we're not gonna go there. Thankfully, these guys have terrible poise. So they're pretty easy to just knock around. We don't need to go to the painted world because you're on my world. Aw. Thanks, Lilac. Chalk that up as a win. Alright, let's see. We don't have a ranged weapon that we can use to climb this way. Die. Ooh. Please go away. Very impressive. How you feel about getting away from me? No, no, no! Oh, damn it. I knew it. He died for it. But he killed me for it. Alright. You know, Lilac, I was thinking about making a falling for you joke or something, but you beat me to it. Truly, you have a monopoly on the bad jokes. Alright. Well, thankfully the gargoyle won't respawn, so there's that at least. I wonder if I have enough poise with the Zweihander that I can literally just pancake them on the rafters. I guess I hadn't really tried that. Let's find out. So if I use this... Is this even worth using right now? I could go get the Grass Crest shield, so I guess I don't really need this. There, now my sword bouncing off of something is actually helpful, because it gives me recovery frames. Die. Die. Okay, maybe I should just be using the Zweihander and just not caring about blocking. Perhaps this is the play. Although the downside is that means I don't have the shield for the stupid throwing knives. Oh, okay. That works for me. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. The downside of not having the shield is that the knife throwers just get me every time. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Can't I go back? I can maybe go upgrade this thing. Go talk to Andre. Oh, but it's so much harder if we don't go back with the transposing vessel. Or the, not transposing vessel, whatever it is. The Lord Vessel. I'm just gonna open this chest. Just opening this chest, don't mind me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Always very confused. Nice try. You know, that redeem is a lot more confusing whenever I'm playing the game that it's from. So just like, wait, did I die? How did I die? Okay, so the one on the right is a mimic. Damn. Oh no, your collision, sir. Please let me out. Yes, thank you, Lilac. I could probably move it down so that it's in line with the actual death message, but the animation of it actually going up was one step too much for me, so I think I can draw them over here. Try and draw them this way. Hey guys. No? You don't want to move? It's fine. I literally just want to open this chest. You guys want to kill this mimic for me? That'd be really helpful. Bro, that mimic just like whirlwind kicked me. God, I hate the mimics. Okay. So that's their aggro range. Can I get you to aggro again? Oh god, my damage is terrible. Hang on. Excuse me a moment. Yeah, the damage with this thing is ever so slightly similar, so... I don't actually remember what this mimic drops, but I want it. Come on. Okay, what do you drop? Crystal halberd. Okay, worthless. Okay, so we can't quite use what we wanted because the Zweinder isn't quite strong enough yet to be worth using over that. I think we could use... Yeah. Yeah, Crystal Halberd. Strongest and weakest weapon. Very accurate. Fine. I really should have gone to get the Grass Crest shield. That would have been helpful. But I didn't do that, so here we are. Alright, I will get past this. We have 2 hours left in the stream, and by God, I want to at least get the Lord Vessel. Welcome back, Mabori. How did Repo go? You died. Well, if it's any consolation, I died too. So, death and solidarity. Have to head to bed, sweet dreams deck, night night memory, and night snacks. Night Lilac, thanks for coming to hang out. Oh my god, I forgot how much damage the friggin' daggers do. Oh, I got backstabbed. Oh, I am dead. Just gonna go ahead and hit that button. Okay, well, if I'm not using this Zweinder, I'm gonna put my other armor back on. Because my other armor actually gives, like, real defenses. Can we put these on and be able to actually wear my gauntlets? Like, does this allow me to wear my helmet? No, it's slow rolling now. Good enough. Get out of there. Patiently waiting for the elevator, banning a bot on the way. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. This time without the whole dying thing. So with a full stamina bar, we can kill them. Alternatively, we could just do this. Just backstab. Do we have any bow that we have the capability to use? We don't have the dex for that. No, we do not. Cool. At some point, we need to go find the male undead merchant and sell the broken swords we have. I guess we could just drop them. Oh my god. That last hit did a little more stamina damage than I thought it would. It's really funny that they follow you into death. Alright. This area is definitely going to kill me a couple of times. I always struggle with this when I don't have a ranged weapon. Or, like, spells or something. I really don't want to have to go back, because getting back here takes such a long time. And there's a... Like, the thing is, there's someone who can upgrade our gear, like, in the castle. But we can't get to him until we've gone through this area. I guess I could try and run past them? Because I know there's a bonfire coming up. We just have to get past this area and then move the elevator. If I had the space to, like, get around them, they're very flimsy. Oh, some throwing knives. Actually, that might be helpful. Let me put that on my bar. So what if I were to throw throwing knives at you? I can't chuck the pot far enough to hit them. But maybe I can hit you with a throwing knife. How far does that go? Oh, that does no damage. Come on. Nice try. Points for effort. Can I actually back up? Like, how far does their throwing range go? Can I back up far enough that he comes all the way back here? Alright, got rid of that one. Can we get rid of you? Okay, your poise is really bad. Got him. Oh, but he didn't die. Okay, well, we're not gonna fight you. Because we don't have to. Can I get you out of there? Okay. Is there anything down here? Or is it literally just... No, I think it is literally just another enemy that you have to deal with who spawns down here. Just to fuck with you one step further. And if we drop down there, there's no way out, so we have to go this way. Alright. So now, we have the elevator. Alright, that'll rotate us down one stage. But we want to go one more stage. Just ignore this guy for a bit. It's fine. We might fight him in a bit, but we definitely want to go down here first. Because down here is another bonfire. Hooray, we did it! Holy crap. Our first look at Gwyn as well. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. What does that one do again? Boosts miracles. Okay, we don't give a shit about that. Literally don't care about boosting miracles right now, because we can't cast any. And I don't think we're going to get enough faith to be able to. Which is a shame, because miracles in this game are really good, but... I just don't think we're gonna go for it. Okay, so now we have access to the first floor of this area. Question is it worth it to go in the back corner? Because I don't know if it is. Probably not. Oh, don't mind the gargoyle. He's having a hard time. Your turn to be dead. Rest in peace. Alright, I'm just gonna not worry about it. I hope Mori's dead too. Stop dying, you guys. Bow bow. How far will he chase me? Okay, so we can't open that door. Run past you. I didn't know the monster could crouch. That is a very unfortunate thing to have to learn firsthand. Okay, I hate fighting these things so much. Oh, did not mean to roll there. Just gonna go ahead and hit that button. Now, unfortunately, I set my Not my graveyard, my bonfire here. Which means we have to pull this down and then make it go up again. Now, I think that's still technically faster because the alternative is you have to deal with the elevator that's on the other side of this area, and that one you can't control. So I think that this is actually faster. If it is, it's only faster by a little bit, but... Alright, then we'll go this way, because this is the way we need to go for the elevator. Hello, gargoyle. Maybe we'll fight the gargoyle at some point, but I don't really feel compelled to right now. Oh. I would like to get away. Damn it. Oh god. Alright, they have lightning spells too. Because of course they do. This is fine. Oh boy, it's everybody's favorite part. And Orlando is gonna eat so much of my time with deaths. The only real issue with dying in Anor Londo is every reset takes forever. Because the bonfires are spaced so far apart. Because either you have to wait for the elevator on the other side, and then you have to run across this entire area, or you have to wait for the animation of this elevator. Which is fine. It's not the most egregious run back in a Souls-like game, but it's pretty slow. Maybe I should actually kill this, hang on. Okay, maybe we should kill the gargoyle. Transposing vessel. Yeah, that's a new item with the mod. I'll explain in a sec. Trying really hard to juggle this guy. No! Oh, damn it. We're doing so well. So transposing vessels are weapons that you can forge with a boss soul to make the boss weapon. I don't actually need the axe from this one because I already got the axe from the other guy, so. Oh, he went too far, so he reset his animations. That's fine. Easy kill for me. Yeah, so you don't need a max level weapon now, you literally just need these things. Which hang on, can I drop these things? I have so many of these broken straight swords and they are actually worthless. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to rearrange that a little bit. So this weapon is very good, but not as good as the broadsword right now, because the broadsword is ever so slightly faster. Well, I say ever so slightly. A little more than that. It's actually much faster, but eventually this one will be better. What does the spider shield do, actually? Resistance to poison, doesn't matter. Bronze shield, tough, and perhaps the shield may have been a prop for some rare example of a metal shield that does not reduce physical damage by 100%. So we're actually going to switch to the kite shield for this area because there's a lot of lightning damage. We're probably going to die, but we'll do what we can. Damn it. Tried to roll. It was 1 second too slow. Okay. Can I pull one of you guys? No, and I am just aggroing you, so let me just run here. And to be honest, I'm not even going to grab the souls. It's a lot of souls to lose, but I would rather not chance it, and we are almost definitely going to have to deal with losing more from these things. Okay. Damn it. They fix him? Nope, they did not. Sick. You know what? I'm happy to get through that in 2 tries. Oh, I've never been so happy to see a bonfire. Oh, and Solaire, my buddy, my boyo.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Oh, we would love to have you help us.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, Solaire. We love you so much.
You really are fond. If I didn't know better.
Okay. So we will rest at this bonfire, so we set our bonfire here. Now we do some exploring. Okay, so... just keep stabbing him in the back. Got that. Thousand souls, not bad. Okay. Trying to find like the actual back of the character is very hard on these ones because they move around so much. Thankfully, once you get them in a swing, if they do like their forward arc swing, they're like almost always in the same position. So that one's a lot easier to predict. This is a good area for souls if you know how to kill these things, because they drop quite a lot. Alright, that one's not open. Alright, secret door acquired. I know there's a thing down here. That is a mimic. The dragon tooth. Great shield for Havel. Havel's armor. Havel's armor. Okay, so I think we can take the mimic. Just don't get grabbed. The thing about the mimics is you just have to take them very carefully because their grab does quite a lot of damage when you don't have much health. And they're also surprisingly fast. Oh yeah, and their kick can reach behind them too, which is a little annoying. Oh. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Literally only missed that because he grabbed over me. Come on. Almost dead. There we go. Alright, what does this mimic drop? Occult club. Alright, we don't need that. So Havel's armor is great, because with Havel's armor, if you don't care about poise, or rather not poise, if you don't care about rolling, you can literally just walk. Just walk menacingly at things. Okay. Now, there is a way you're supposed to do this, but I almost never do. That is a mimic. You just walk in here intimidatingly. Look. The, that one is also a mimic. Look at all these mimics. Havel's armor is really good at being intimidating. Not open from this side. This one has... Okay, that's one of the Dragon Knights outside. I see you there. I'm trying to back up. Now, I think you can parry these guys, but I don't because it's a lot harder than just backstabbing them. They're brighter. You're right, they are brighter. I guess I never noticed it, but... Alright, so we should be able to just attack you and you'll die. There we go. Silver Knight shield. That is a good shield. In fact, it is a little heavier than our shield, but we'll put it on because it is just that much better than ours. Alright. Now, I know there's 2 knights up here. Is there anything actually up here for me to want? Trying to do this without aggroing the other guy. This is much easier if you don't have him. We'll deal with you in a moment, sir. We're currently occupied. Alright. Your buddy's dead. You're next. Silver Knight Straight Sword, wow. Okay, that one's actually really good. Actually, is it good? I don't remember. Oh!
Whatever can be done.
I don't know, my friend. What can we do for you?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Okay.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
Okay, so there's 2 knights in here. 3 knights in here. But that's okay, because we can just take this one. Come on, buddy. So how many like FromSoft games have you guys played? I guess it's more a question of memory. I know Sass hasn't really played any yet. Okay, can I draw one of them out? If I do this, will I draw you? Yes. The knife throw doing work. Okay, so you played... So basically all of the Dark Souls games and then Elden Ring. Okay. What is your favorite Dark Souls boss? Because I know my answer was Gwyn from a thematic standpoint. Trying to keep him away from the Onion Knight. But I don't remember if I heard what yours was. Got stuck at Yogu on Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro bosses are kind of brutal. There we go. Demon Titanite. Alright, Sigurd.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny Being's Ring.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Fair enough. We love our Onion Knight. Sith and Artorias are obvious standouts. They influenced my design in my first Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 run. I used Artie's Greatsword, Soul of Cinder's Wonderful 2. Don't really have any standouts from 2 or Elden Ring. That's fair. So personally, like I said, Gwyn I think is my favorite from a from like a narrative perspective, but I do think that Sif was one that made me very sad. And Artorias, so the first Artorias fight was very like, the first time I did it, he looked like he was just a corrupted knight, so there wasn't like a ton of attachment to it. But then when I played the DLC, I suddenly was a lot sadder because, you know, I had just fought to help this man. So it definitely was more impactful after the DLC was released. Trying to think of bosses from Dark Souls 2 that I liked. I think I forget his name. Was it Nameless? No, it wasn't Nameless King. Was it the Iron King? There's a boss in one of the DLCs who had like it was just a sword fight. Ivory King, that's the one. So Ivory King, did you know that the fight ends slightly differently? Not like extremely differently, but slightly differently if you complete the boss fight without getting hit. I believe that was the Ivory King boss. Like the fight's pretty hard, and it's supposed to be like a skill check. Oh, I think we are thinking of different bosses then. No, because I'm thinking of the one from the... Oh, yeah, no. Ivory King is the lightsaber. No. It's, Hang on. Let me look this up real quick. It was the... Let's see. What was the name of the boss? Oh my god. This website is useless on mobile. Let's see. Oh, Sir Alon. It was Sir Alon. That was the one. So Sir Alon, if you do the entire boss fight without getting hurt at all, like if you never get hurt, there is a special death animation where he will seppuku. He only does it if you do it without taking any damage at all in the fight. I tried to get it and I got pretty close, but it's brutal. It's very hard. Because he is not an easy boss. Uh, I honestly, I'm not surprised that you can get Alon, because Alon is really hard, in my opinion. He is a mechanics check for sure. Because there's not a lot of windows for punishing. So you have to be very efficient with how you punish his attacks. Felt like a Sekiro boss in a Dark Souls game. That's so true. That's a very good way of describing him, because he definitely is. Like, mechanically, he feels like such a Sekiro boss. What's really funny about fighting these Silver Knights is that their like backstab point is actually like slightly to the left and right of their back. So once you get around them, you can just keep stabbing them over and over again. Okay, and here we are. Now, I think there is something in here. Yep. Sure is. Pass on that. Can I pull? I can. To be honest, the secret to this area is quite literally just do whatever you can to pull the guys by themselves. Like, anytime you can fight them one-on-one, do it. Oh, that's a cool touch. So this is all the, like, heads of the dragons they slayed. Or, well, drakes. Aren't really dragons at this point. This guy's kind of hard to get around because he spins. Alright, I think we got him. I think there's only one more down there, so I think we can just walk down there. Another one with a spear. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So one of these is a mimic, I think. I think it's the left one. Or are they mimics? Actually, I might be wrong. I think I might be misremembering a different one. No, they're not mimics. Yeah, neither's a mimic. Come on. Should be dead. Yeah, okay, both are fine. Silver Knight armor. We do love us some swag. Can we actually wear that armor? That'd be kind of cool. Not even close. Maybe we can wear this one? Okay, so we can wear that. Can we wear this? No, that's too much. Wear a regular knight armor? Nope. We have to wear this. Because we want fast rolling. Okay, so that was the side door. And then the other door led to the demon that's in there. So we have a bunch of souls. I would like to, first and foremost, go open the door. I feel the black eye orb quivering. That's fine. We'll get to that in a moment. I need to open this door. Alright. Door open, shortcut acquired. I don't think these guys stay dead permanently if you kill them, so I'm not gonna bother killing them. They take way too long to kill. Okay, I see a knight over there. Is there anything this way? That's where the blacksmith is? Yes. Okay, cool. Hello, blacksmith. I have a job for you.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Yes, thank you, friend. Do you have anything to say to me?
Tis no good, but forge, very good. I help any time.
Aw. We love you. Alright, so the question is... Coming soon. The question is, do we go for the Zweihander, or do we go for the Silver Knight Straight Sword? Because the Silver Knight Straight Sword is really good. But the scaling on it is really bad, I think. Right? We don't have the dexterity to wield it yet. I think we use the Zweihander until we can use the Silver Sword. Okay, so he actually has the ability to create our weapons. So, let's see. So Chaos Blade is a katana. Let me see. Isn't this the one that scales with, like, humanity? We're not gonna use the Golem Axe. I guess we could consider the Fury Sword. Because it's, like, good fire damage. Fury Sword, not Yuri Sword. Dragonbone Fist is a gauntlet. So it looks like there's 2 instances of this, because for some reason this list looks doubled. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to reinforce this Zweihander for now. You have Titanite shards? You do! I need 2 of those. Okay, and then we need to modify... Oh, you don't have the flame one, so you can't actually modify my other stuff. That's fine, we'll just repair all this stuff. You have anything else to sell me? You have Twinkling Titanite, which is nice. Repair box for repairing things, reinforcing things at bonfire. You sell all the giant stuff and the things for the Guardian swords. Okay.
Comment soon.
Okay. So we now have, for comparison, we have this Zwander. Now, what if I were to take off my pants? Still too heavy. What if I were to use a weaker shield? Still too heavy. What if I took this off? Still too heavy. Okay, so we gotta take off a lot to be able to use this one-handed. But the results do kind of speak for themselves. Excuse me, sir. Get pancaked, son. Die. There's an item down here. Oh, there's another dude over here. Come here. Oh, I missed. Die. Oh, good dodge. Dodge this. Alright, can we get you to dodge backwards? Didn't even need to. Got a Titanite chunk. So we can open this door. So now we can cut through here. Don't mind that we're wearing any pants. Fine. Okay, so I know there was something up here on the balcony. We'll go grab that as well. Dragon Slayer stuff. I don't think I was supposed to fall on this side. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, whew. I forgot there was a hole there. I was about to be very sad. Okay. So we have a couple things we can do here. We're gonna have to fight Ornstein Smaug, and I find it likely that we should probably summon some help, because it's a little easier. Okay, so let's use this now. Alright, so we need to invade the world of the guy who stole the spirit of the Firekeeper. Lordran. Okay, so aggroing one of them aggroes all of them.
thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no?
What?
Don't you agree?
What the heck? That was a weird death. Alright. Let me see if we can do the shortcut. It's been a while since I've done it. A lot harder if there's a knight following me. Aha! There we go. I'm also going to say I should probably go outside and change my bonfire point so I don't have to do that every time. Because we're going to be dying to this quite a few times. Alright, we'll go down to the lower level. Let's go this way. We have to climb all the way down here. We can actually level up, now that I think about it. There's no reason not to just get more strength right now. Unless we're gonna go for the silver sword. Oh, I guess we could use health though. The problem is that we need like so many stats, because we also need we need dexterity for some stuff, we need strength for some stuff, we need endurance for our equip load so we can have more armor, and then we need vitality for health. Let's get a little more strength. Oop, that's not strength. This is strength. We're also not going to use these boss souls for their weapons, so we're just going to go ahead and consume them. Because initially I wanted to see if maybe it would be worth it, but it doesn't look like they've changed at all, so it doesn't seem like it's worth. Do we have any other souls? No. Okay, so we'll need another probably 1,200 souls. Let's get strength up a little more. And then we'll need another 3,200, so... Let's see how many we have. I know this one's 1,000. $1,600. So I think we need 400 more, so we'll do these two. Or was it? No, it's another. We need another 200 more, so it was 600, not 400. Okay. A little more strength. We'll get the 30 strength, and then we'll start raising vitality a little bit. Alright, so let's raise this up. here. And then we'll try the invasion again. I don't think we're going to be able to get the Lord Vessel tonight. Well, we could, but we'd have to... We would have to kill, we'd have to kill Ornstein and Smaug, and I don't... I'm not confident in my ability to kill Ornstein and Smaug right now. Okay, so there's no way to pull them individually, which means that our best bet is literally just going to be to smash them. You could beat Ornstein and Smaug, easy peasy, I believe. You have a lot of faith in me, given my track record I've had so far with this, so... Thankfully, the spear guy's not too hard to deal with. God, your, like, boot thing is very annoying. Very loud. Get pancaked, Lautrec. This is one reason I like this Winder, is that, against some of these enemies is extremely useful. Target destroyed. Hey, get fucked, buddy. Souvenir of Reprisal. I don't actually remember what that does. Oh my god, we finally have the ring. I forgot to grab it and I regretted it ever since. Okay, so this ring is really good. Huge fan of this ring. Ring of Favor and Protection. Known in legend to possess fateful beauty, the goddess Fina. So this is a huge buff to our health, stamina, and max equip load, which means that we might actually be able to wear some real armor. Okay, so our equip load is now 92, and I think we need to be below 30%. Is that correct? No, we need to be... Can we put on these? No. Can we do it if we take the shield off? We can. Okay, so... I think we can't go over... What was that shield? What if we have wooden shield on? Okay, so wooden shield is enough, but doesn't have 100% reduction. It's fine, we're just not going to use that. This is fine. Oh, right, they can explode. I forgot about that. Alright, so that's 3,000 from you. That guy has a fucking longbow. I missed. Okay, hang on, sir. I'll be with you momentarily. I just have something else to deal with first. Excuse me, sir. Could you kindly fuck off? Thank you. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, that actually wasn't enough to kill him. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, get me out of here. Damn it. He had like a sliver of health left. Come on. We actually reset finally. There we go. Alright, so we have one Estus Flask charge and a dream. Tell you what. Let me swap this for a Homeward Bone, and I'll try and Homeward Bone out if it looks a little risky, and we'll reset our health. Hey, big boy. Hello, different big boy. God, I love these guys. Well, okay, I like Ornstein specifically. Oh god, hello. Sorry, we're gonna focus on your buddy here first. Ow. I agree. I think Ornstein is very cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, well that was my only Estus Flask charge. I guess I could menu for a humanity real quick if I really wanted to try. Oh, I just saw him reposition. Okay, tell you what. Excuse me, sir. It's fine. Woo. So much for that heal. Okay, I'm gonna try and Homeward Bone out. Preserve this humanity that I just used. Alright. This is what we conserve these Homeward Bones for, is so we can do stupid shit like that. Alright, we're gonna use a humanity here, just because I want the extra Estus Flask charges. So we will reverse the hollowing. And then we will kindle this. Let's change our... Oh, we can't. I mean, we could change our covenant, but Way of the White won't do anything for us, so... Because we haven't gotten to the point where we could get the, Sunlight Brotherhood. Make sure you buff your Estus. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was, oh, I almost hit the death button. That wasn't a death. I didn't die to that. I'm just so used to going back to a bonfire, meaning that I died, that I almost hit the button. I almost forgot what we look like when we're, not undead, because we spent so much time as undead. Our humanities have a much greater cause, so we can't waste them. Okay, so we'll just run past you. I think we can summon them fast enough. I'll have to try. Alright. Oh, we don't have it up here. It's fine. Woo! I need to be careful with Ornstein. What? How did that not count? I also made the mistake of not grabbing a, the grass crest shield before we came here. So, you can definitely feel it. Ow. 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 He's being very aggressive today. It's not the one I wanted to hit. What? Just casually drinking a sippy right in front of his face. Ow. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, damn it. I turned around and I thought he was doing his like jump, so I was gonna dodge it, but instead he swept me with the hammer. I do have, I think I have one or two. No, I have 2 gold pine resins left. So I do want to save these because they are very useful, but they could also be handy. We could turn in this maiden soul, but we shouldn't do that. What we actually could do is we could go back to the, we could go all the way back to Firelink and upgrade our Estus. But if we beat this boss, we get the vessel that lets us teleport, so... Alright, well, we'll do this without the humanity. Try and grab our souls if we can. I know they're all the way in that corner. And Ornstein, buddy, please. Oh my god, Ornstein, please. No. It's funny because I have fought this boss many times, and I've not had him dash forward so much as he is in this fight right now. Like, he is all up on me. Or my my drink went down the wrong pipe. And I don't have my microphone mute button working right now. So what happens if we just completely forego, like, all sense of dodging whatsoever, and just put on Havel's armor? I guess that's an option. It's very resistant to lightning damage, isn't it? Because it was like Dragon Hunter armor? We'll leave it as an option. I was so close to getting him into phase 2 last time, but... Excuse me. I tried to lean away from the microphone and it looks like it's still picked up. Oh, I didn't know you could stagger him out of that. Not that that's that helpful, but it is funny. Do we actually have just enough that we can stagger Smog? Alright, Ornstein. Smog down. Alright. Oh. That was a mistake. What? That did so much damage. Oh, damn it. We were doing so well. Oh. We were doing so well. We were so close. Well, okay, we weren't like super close, but... So knowing that I can just stagger them, I wonder if I should just put on the heaviest armor that I have. So what does this look like? So if I put on all of Havel's armor, we're so big that we just thump the ground when we roll. Okay, so what does Havel's give? It gives okay lightning defense. But not like significantly more than the Silver Knight set. I wonder if I could get away with wearing... That's still... How much of this can I wear? Okay, so we can wear the helmet. How much more lightning resistance does the helmet give us? 14. Okay. We're like just barely under the threshold to be able to wear a little bit more. Maybe if we went... Do we have anything... That's like a very small amount of lightning defense. Oh, that's got a lot, actually. But that puts us just barely over. We have something else that gives lightning defense? None that give us much for the weight value that we have. Oh wait, no, actually, hang on. It looks terrible, but the gargoyle helmet does. Oh, well then we can't roll. Okay. This'll do. This is a decent amount of lightning defense, so... It's not gonna save us from any attacks, but it'll at least hopefully give us enough to survive if he hits one lightning bolt. Ideally, we need to not get hit by any of those lightning bolts, but if we do get hit by one, I would like to not be one-shot by it. Okay, so try again. Knowing that we can just stagger Smog does make this a little bit easier. Ow. Although, does he gain poise? What? I dodged it. It still hit me. This is such bullshit. Respect the sippy break. Didn't mean to hit you. Okay, what I really need to do is keep you in my, like, visual range. Come on. Damn, not quite the range. If we can keep Ornstein kind of stuck over there, that'd be great. What? You just pushed him over that pillar. That was unfair. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm getting bullied. Damn it. Okay, so don't remember who drops what. I think we get the I think it might be easier to kill Ornstein first, actually. Because I can pull him away from smoke. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I didn't hit my death button. We did, in fact, die again. Alright, looks like there are ads coming up, but I'm just gonna keep it on. Alright, so far, making good progress, although we still haven't seen anything, like, super new. Like, the fact that the Stray Demon was new is kind of interesting, but, like, the Stray Demon doesn't really have anything that I want. Okay, let's just try and kill you. I say as I immediately get fucking bashed by the hammer. You know, when I try and focus on him, Smough is suddenly, like, a lot more interested in fighting me. Okay, that staggered him, but that didn't actually hit him. Oh my god. I got greedy and I got punished for it so hard. Not really anything else worth using. Alright. We will beat this boss tonight, I swear. I know what I need to do, I just need to be a little more patient. Downside is that we unfortunately did not get the ability to summon any friends into this fight. I don't remember the trigger to summon for this fight specifically. I think you have to like... So we freed Sigmire. So the Onion Knight is able to like do stuff, but I don't know if he's the one that helps with this. I swear Solaire was the one who's supposed to help, but I didn't see his summon sign anywhere. See, this is what I usually see Ornstein do, is usually I'll see him do his, like a ranged attack a little more. I still do want to try to kill Smough first. Ow. Actually, that kind of worked out. That did not, though. Ow. This is a really bad spot to be in. What? Ornstein, what the fuck, dude? I saw that. Get me away from you two. Excuse me, target lock. I did not say you could change. I would like a moment to take a sip, please. Come on. Woof! Ow. Damn it. I was gonna dodge, I couldn't hear him. It does kind of suck whenever Smaugh's attacks push Ornstein over a ledge so he can charge me when he otherwise couldn't get to me. Come on, we need to stagger him one more time. Alright, Ornstein. You know the drill. Now he's a big boy. He's all grown up. Alright, now let's see if this lightning resistance is enough to... Okay, well... Get to full. Oh, I missed. Stop that. No, oh, damn it. Okay, well, I survived. That's an improvement. Let me use a humanity. Okay, let me use a humanity. Okay, never mind. Is it really worth killing Smoke first? We were so close. No, we weren't. We weren't close. Thanks, Memori. I'm glad you believe in me. I'm glad someone believes in me. It's been so long since I've fought these guys. I actually don't remember the last time I got this far into a Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Thanks, Sass. What's funny is, I do think their encounter design is really cool. I'm struggling with it, but I do think that it is cool, because I like the idea that they both have, like, complementary abilities, because they're, like, opposites of one another. And then I like that you can choose which one you beat first, and it changes the second phase. And the second phase, they gain some power from the other that covers up the, like, weak points that they had. So, like, Ornstein gains Smaug's, like, his, like, jump ability that he gets. Where he, like, slams the ground, and then Smaug gets, lightning on his hammer. Might end up passing out. I see we both didn't actually go to bed. Yeah, both of you are up pretty late. Oh my god, come on. I'm trying to target you so I can actually see you. Okay. It's one stagger. 2 stagger, because I am a greedy bitch. Oh god. Okay, I need a pillar. I got him with the stagger. Oh, didn't come in for an attack. Okay, got him with another stagger. Keep Ornstein on the other side. Whew. Okay, so that was a perfect Ornstein. Or perfect Smough, rather. Perfect to get Ornstein to phase 2. So we haven't used any of our flash charges. And we haven't taken a single hit. Now, I think his poise is high enough that I can't interrupt him. As normal fate, I like to stay up late. You're nocturnal. Also, you like to stay up so you can tell Zumi good night on her break when she has night shifts. That is very sweet. Oh god, I missed. Okay, that's one hit. God, okay, I need to stop trying to, like... Oh, damn it. I rolled a little bit too fast. That lightning resist doing work, though. Okay. It's a very slow way to do this, but I think the, like, roll with the thrust is probably the way to go. Oh, damn it. I keep rolling to the right. My natural habit is to roll to the right. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit here, but I desperately needed to heal or I was going to probably die. Oh my god, we survived. No! Oh no! Oh, I rolled sideways into the backwards. Damn it. Only gotta hit him 12 times, yeah. We were so close. That time we actually were close. I just, like, I need to fight him in the middle because the problem was I got stuck on the pillar, like, twice. I also wasted, like, 3 hits because I was trying to get him with the heavy attack, and the heavy attack just does not work on him when you're that close to him. Because this Wyander heavy attack is, like, big and chunky, and it just goes right through his legs. I could maybe, if it wasn't target locked, I could maybe angle it to hit his leg, but I also need the target lock so I can know when he's doing his, like, charged version of the attack. Because otherwise the camera's going to be pointing down a little bit, and it's going to be a little hard for me to aim that. So for Smough, we need to keep Ornstein on the other side of a pillar as best we can, and then just try and stagger Smough, because he's strong, but because we can stagger him, he's not as scary. I didn't realize we had enough poise damage that we could just stagger him with this Wyander. Really? Well, that's a waste of a flask charge. Lame. Even tried to get me again. Alright. This attempt is not going as well already. Oh my god, he barely tapped me with the backswing. No. I knew it was cursed as soon as I got slapped with that stupid halberd through the wall. I'm so close to saying caution to the wind and just trying. Actually, you know what? Okay. We're gonna get to the point where we can, but then we're gonna throw on all of the we're gonna throw on all of what's his name's gear? Havel. We'll see if it's actually worth doing. It may not be worth doing, but it could be Havel time. This may be the only time that we use Havel's armor, so we may as well try. What about Four Kings? Oh, Four Kings is easier with Havel. That's true. We could do that. But I also don't know if Four Kings is one of the bosses that got changed, because I know the changes start taking place at, like... Okay, here. Let's just go ahead and swap these now. Fine. I'm trying. Oh my god. I didn't realize it didn't have the strength to wield Havel's shield. That was my mistake. I should have checked to see if I could use the shield first. $50 strength to use the shield? No, we can't do that. That's fine. This'll be enough. Here, we'll put the Silver Knight shield on for funsies. You get a hard dump. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, we're so slow now. One of my favorite things in FromSoft games is how absolutely ridiculous your extremely high equip load dodge looks like. Because we're just like, look at how effortlessly we push this thing in. Because it's like a regular animation, and now, oh, just a little huff, and then we just fall on our face. So what does our lightning resist look like now? I think that's like double what it was. And our physical resistance is way higher. Because Havel's gear is it's certainly beefy. Thankfully, they can't really knock me over, so it's going to be really hard for me to get to the door, but once I get to the door, my poise shall not be broken. We'll see if this is a dumb idea or not. Alright, here we go. Alright, Ornstein and Smaug, you fucking nerds. So the downside is that I don't have, if I'm not two-handing the Zweihander, it's not enough to stagger him. Actually, that kind of worked out. I think it would have taken more damage from that. Oh, but I can't. Now I can't get away from the stagger. Okay. So the weakness of this is Smaug is definitely more dangerous because I can't like stop him from doing stuff now. Okay, let's do this, and then while he's transitioning phases. Oh, I didn't get the sippy off. Okay. Here we go, moment of truth. We can't dodge the grapple ability now. Or at least we probably can't dodge it. I'm gonna assume that we can't dodge it. Alright. How much damage does this do? Okay, that actually does a lot of damage. That still does a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, right, it's a lightning explosion. Forgot about that. Okay, let's do this unlocked and see if I can do that. Come on. Oh, I can't get away. Ah, okay. We might have to kill Ornstein first and then go after Smaug. I can't get out of the AoE fast enough. Guess I could switch. The thing is, if I switch to the broadsword in the middle of the fight, so like I use this winder to get Smaug down in as many hits as possible, and then I switch to the broadsword to try and have like a faster weapon to fight Ornstein, that's still not ideal because like the range is much shorter, which means I have to be in a much more dangerous position to hit him. Okay. So if I put on full Silver Knights, I lose my fast roll. What if I get rid of this? No, it's still... trying to figure out if there's some combination of these. We can still fast roll with that. What if I put on any pants at all? What if I put on the waistcloth? No, literally pants are too much. I thought I was able to do one quick roll. Okay, which one of these adds more lightning defense? The gloves? It is the gloves. That's still too much. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. Alright, let's try this again. I'll give Smaug one more try. As he donks me. Oh god, I'm not two-handing my weapon. Why am I not two-handing? Okay. That was my fault. I was not two-handing my weapon when I should have been. Okay, that try did not count, as I did not even hit either of them, so... Alright. Gotta go serious mode. I really don't want to have to walk all the way back to get my weapon upgraded, so I do a little bit more damage. But I'm worried that that might actually be a thing we have to do. I could just lock in and get good, but, like, that's easier said than done. Because I got really close, like, twice. And when I say really close, I mean I got Ornstein to, like, 50%. Okay. Oh, come on. That didn't count. Didn't actually hit him. The dodge roll didn't work. Trying to dodge that at this range is very awkward. Why does the hammer block my hit? Okay. Oh god. That was exceptionally greedy of me. Why did I do that? Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's kill Ornstein first. I don't think I even need... I think the only difference is the armor set that you get. And I love Ornstein's armor, but he drops a ring, and the ring is really good, but I don't think we need it. I would rather progress past this boss. I would like to beat this boss so we can move on to the things that are actually different. I don't know if any of the DLC bosses are different. I can't imagine that they are. Because there really weren't that many of them to begin with, so... I don't really see a reason to, like, add more to those, because the areas aren't really meant for a ton of stuff anyway. I haven't decided if we're going to do Painted World yet, because I do like the area quite a lot, but it's also, like, a little annoying. I liked this second version of it better. I liked when we returned to the Painted World, because the return to the Painted World in Dark Souls 3 was just so cool. Big fan. I liked that, and I liked, honestly, just Dark Souls 3 in general. Dark Souls 1 is really good, and I, like, design-wise, I do think it's very, very well made. Dark Souls 3 is, like, Dark Souls 1, but better. So, unsurprising. Okay. Can we... Okay, the problem is going to be getting him away from Smaug. Because Smaug does have his charge that he'll do. Come on, Ornstein. When I want you to be chasing me all over the fucking map, you don't do it. There we go. I need him to dash again. Okay, I need him to dash past his partner again. Oh, I should not have done that. That was exceedingly greedy of me. Okay, got that stagger. What? I keep, like, just barely not being able to hit him. It might be worth it on Ornstein specifically to just do a regular hit, because the recovery time on this is too long. And he, like, backs off, and this one at least has, like, a wider sweep. The weird thing about fighting them is that, like, when they're playing nicely, it's pretty easy to keep them apart, because Ornstein is so fast that you can just have him dash across the room. But sometimes they'll just stick next to each other, and when they do, that makes it way harder to fight them. Because you have to deal with, like, the wide arcing sweeps of the hammer, and then occasionally Ornstein, like, poking out with his spear. God, I love the visual design of this place. Gives me something to look at while I'm repeatedly running back over and over again from dying. I don't think there's anything else useful around here, right? Like, we grabbed all the things that I think we could. Outside of the stuff that's inside the, like, cathedral area, but we're not going in there yet. Alright, Ornstein, are you gonna dash? You're not. Of course not. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was so rude. You know what? Is the problem that we're wearing armor at all? Do we just not wear armor? We'll just wear the top. We won't wear the pants. No, we need the pants, because the pants give us... It's super lightweight, and they give us lightning resist that we need to not die in the face, too. Alright. This time for sure. I was doing pretty good fighting, fighting Smog, but now Smog is, like, all on me whenever previously he was trying to, like, run away. It's like they know I changed tactics. Alright. Almost there. I might try and get a humanity again after this and see if maybe something just went wrong. Wow. What? What? I was in the middle of a roll. How did that hit me? And then it also did all of my health? Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll try the humanity now. Because it would be immensely helpful if I could summon an NPC summon, just so one of them will distract them, because this boss fight is much harder when you have both bosses looking at you at once. Because they're really good at comboing off of one another. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this humanity worked. Alright. Let's see. We need to be on the lookout for a sign. If there is one, it's going to be near the stairs. I don't remember if it's at the top of the stairs or the bottom of the stairs. I feel like it was at the bottom of the stairs, though. Because I don't think I saw it at the top when I was human last time. No. Of course, I did the wide sweep and not the stab this time. Okay, well. Okay. Come on. You know what? We're just gonna try it. We're gonna try and go for Smaug again. say is I immediately get stomped on. Come on. What? The lightning bolt curved and hit me. I can tell the fatigue is setting in because I'm getting sloppy. I'm making very unhelpful, aggressive decisions. Come on. No, oh, come on. That wasn't fair. You just turned around on me. Alright, fine. Present. Okay. I'm gonna try and not use this winder, because it does more damage, but I think the weight of it is causing me too many problems. Like, it's too chunky. So when I go to attack with it, like, I can get an attack in with this thing pretty fast. Like, even my heavy attack is pretty fast by comparison. So maybe we might be able to chip away. What's our weight at? No, we cannot afford to put on that. Do we have the gold hem stuff? Does that give... That does give some lightning defense. Okay, hard leather also works. At this point, I really just need lightning defense to be able to, like, survive the errant bolt of lightning that Ornstein hits me with. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to hit the death counter for that one. I don't think I've missed a death counter tick up, but if I have, just let me know. Fix it. I'll probably accidentally add an extra death counter at some point. So, I'm sure it won't matter. Alright. So we can get chip damage on him. The big thing is that it costs way less stamina, which means we have some stamina to dodge. The downside is that our attack range is shorter now. Yeah, when they both jump backwards, it's very annoying. Just slowly chip away. Is it gonna take longer? Yes. But it will also preserve my sanity. Okay. And I do want him to be like not against a corner because I can't strafe around him to keep Ornstein in a good spot. Oh, that was not great. I got hit by the lightning bolt. Alright. The main issue is now, because of my shorter range, I'm running into situations where while I'm getting my chip damage on Smaug, Ornstein is able to get me through Smaug's body. Like that. And while that was an issue before, it was less of an issue because I could at least stagger Smaug. Okay, we're down to 4 flasks. This might be a good... Oh, of course, the lightning bolt. The double lightning bolt? Really? Excuse me? Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Okay, whatever. Alright. So the biggest threat is the lightning spear ability because I can't block it. Also, I think all of his attacks do lightning now. All right. Okay, he's really far away. So I need to get close enough that he will start using his melee attacks. Okay, please don't disengage. Oh, my range is so tiny now. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought he was doing the slam and he wasn't. Yeah, see, my range is so small now. What? He got me through the spear. Or through the pillar. Oh no. What? Okay. Just keep being a... Oh. I was gonna say keep being aggressive, but... No, the Zwyander just did so much better because the problem I'm running into now is it takes so long to kill Smaug that even though I'm taking less damage because of the blocks and, like, you know, reducing the damage overall, the end result is that I spend more time in phase 1, so I have more opportunities to fuck up and get, like, slapped by Ornstein. So we just have to commit. Like, we have to commit to the heavy attacks. Oh, yeah. And we died. Everything was, in fact, not fine. Alright, I think this might be the most I've struggled on Ornstein and Smaug since I first played this game. I think I'm also a lower level than I was when I first played this game, though. Because I'm pretty sure by this point, I was like... I think it was like 55 or 60 or something, because I was just grinding. Less grinding, I was more exploring everywhere, which meant that I was spending a lot of time in an area, as opposed to what I do now, which is... I complete the objectives in that area and then I leave. Well, if we can't get him down, that's okay. We'll try again next week. But I do really want to at least get these guys down tonight. So we'll give it a handful more attempts. All right, so this time we're gonna do what we were doing before. Yeah, see, we just do so much more damage with this hit now. And we stagger him, too. So we get hit by the fucking lightning. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I was trying to dodge away from him. Okay, that doesn't mean that we can just be aggressive for no reason. Okay. We don't have enough souls that we could go upgrade the weapon, like, a lot. Because we have... We have a bunch of, like, we have Titanite shard, like large Titanite shards, which I guess would let us upgrade to up to +10. Hmm. We'll give it another try, and then if that doesn't work, we'll contemplate going back to Andre. Because the problem is that we gave Andre the Flame Ember, which means that he's the only one that can upgrade to +10. I guess we could kill Silver Knights inside the castle to try and get some levels. Okay. weapon in two hands. Got slightly bonked. They're being very aggressive right now. Wow. I actually barely survived that. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, let's go upgrade the weapon. So I can see that I can push him into the phase in, like, it looks like it takes like 6 attacks. But the problem is, even if I get like that one attempt I had that one time where I was at like, I had like perfectly done phase 1, didn't take any damage. It still takes 12 hits to kill Smough, or kill Ornstein Empowered Smough. So it ends up just being more efficient for me to like try and shave that down to like 2 less hits if I can. 3 would be great, but somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. I hope this still works. I actually don't know if it does. Oh wait, no, I actually want to be on this side. For once. Alright, we're gonna run all the way back. All the way to Andre. Which is going to be a long walk. How we doing, lurkers? Everybody's tucked in? Everybody's comfy? I hope so, because this is going to be a pretty long run back. But that's okay. Part of the enjoyment of these games is the journey. We say as we repeatedly do these runbacks. Alright, I think I can return if I run all the way up here. I believe there's an interact that lets me go back. I hope. Hey, buddy. Gonna take me back? Alright, weirdo. Alright, so we're back here. Which means we have to get back to here if we want to get back up here. But that's okay. Because we can do the shortcut to leave. Which I think we can we just drop down here? Yes, we can just drop down here. Do not fall down the hole. Because if we fall down the hole, we have to go all the way back. Let me put my shield back on, actually. Wow, rude. Getting lightning in the back while we're running. Alright, so we don't have a ton of souls. But that's okay, because we really just need to see what all do we need to get. Alright. We can also go get the grass crest shield, actually, while we're out here.
Well, use him. Need any?
Yes, we need something forged. So, can you... Okay, but it costs 800 souls to get this winder up further. Oh, but each rank is like an 8% damage increase.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
That might be worth it. Tell you what. How many is this? This is 600? 400. Okay, so...
Well, you need it.
So let's buff this further. Okay, so now the blacksmith in Anor Londo could upgrade this, because now I could actually empower his. It costs 600 to do. Okay. Let's try and go get the grass crest shield real quick, because if we die, we just go back to Anor Londo anyway, which is where we were gonna go. Now we're in the cool forest area, which startled me the first time I did it, because I didn't expect these tree things to be around. Hello, Darkroot Garden. Oh, I missed. This is a good place to farm the poison removal abilities. Die. So there's a thing that we're not going to be able to open yet, and to open it you need 20,000 souls. Yeah, this thing, because you need the item that opens it. So I'm not going to sit at this bonfire, but I'm going to light this bonfire. Come on. There we go. That was a trap, you see. As soon as I grabbed that item, they were going to try and jump me. But I know better than that. Okay, so I see the statue. It's the snakes. Stupid trees. Welcome back to those that were in the ads. Alright. drop? Egg vermifuge. What is that? Excuse me? Removes parasitic egg from body. The egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the egg symbolizes selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under special circumstances. Removes parasite egg from the body. What? Oh, okay, we can one-shot these things. I'm a lot less scared of these things now. Alright, Moonlight Butterfly. You're a very pretty boss. I need you to tire yourself out and land, please. Come on. We both know how this has to go. You have to land eventually. All right. It'll take 2 cycles, but I will kill you. I guess if I were planning a little bit better, I would have. All right, the beam. Forgot about the beam. There we go. Please land. Land, you asshole. If I can hit you. Get a little closer. This is mostly a gimmick fight. You just sit here and wait, and eventually the boss comes back. Very straightforward boss once you understand that. Alright. I don't think there's anything at the end of that hallway, so let's go this way. Plus 10,000 souls. We can use to upgrade our sword. Oh, a divine ember as well. Okay. Notably, this looks suspiciously like Andre. Perhaps Andre from another life. They gave me a homeward bone to try and get me to homeward bone back, but if we do that, we're going to end up in Anor Londo. So we're not going to do that because we want to give the ember to Andre and not the giant. Alright, we are... I think that's all of the stuff around here. We did get a key. Alright. I see there's a thing here. Just cutting some grass. Cut this one too. You can't actually do any damage to it until you can target lock it, so good way to check. Oh yeah, I forgot this tree's alive. Essentially, this whole area is very weird. There's a bunch of random, like, hidden enemies. Oh, what are you? I forgot about you. I don't know what you were, but you look like a manta ray mixed with a frog. Okay, this is a tree. Tree is down. Is there anything else over here worth grabbing in this corner? I see movement over there. Sounds like water? What's up here? The wolf ring. I don't remember what that does. I don't know if I can exit that way. Okay, what does the wolf ring do? Wolf ring boosts poise. Okay. Ah, there you are. The hell are you? Got a weird... Yeah, they're like frog manta rays, kind of. Interesting. Anything over here? There does not appear to be. Oh god, how do I get out of here? This whole area is all, like, the same. Is it this way? Or is this the way that I went to kill the statue? No, okay, this is the exit. Okay, so ideally we need to go grab the grass crest shield. And then we need to loop back to Andre and give him this ember. I haven't sat anywhere, so all these enemies haven't respawned. So this at least should be safe. I thought that one was alive. He was just a corpse bouncing on something. I think we should be able to hang a left here. Alright, so we need to be careful because there's a knight over here somewhere who will almost assuredly try and fight us. Okay, that is not where we want to be. And if we die now, this is a long walk back if we want to get this thing. Alright, Dark Root Basin. So I think it is down this way. Got a twinkling, couple twinkling Titanites actually. All right, there's definitely going to be a knight down here. But where exactly, I don't know. He's down here. Is this the grass crest shield? Nope, that's leather armor. Welp. Oh god, I can't remember where the shield is. Is it down here? Is it further down? I think it is further down, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is familiar. This is where the knight's gonna be. There's a guy down here guarding this. Thankfully, our range is so huge that when he moves into attack, we can bonk him with the Zwinder. Grass crest shield, holy crap. Alright. So, it doesn't have 100% physical reduction, but that's fine because it boosts our stamina recovery speed. Unfortunately, it's a little heavier. Much heavier. It should be that much heavier, actually. Okay, we're not going to go further than this. We're just going to light this bonfire and then leave. I don't remember if this is one of the bonfires you can teleport to, but we have the shortcut here, and we have like one of the only things we care about here. We do care about killing the Hydra, but like that's gonna take a bit, and I don't want to do it right now. All right, let's climb all the way up here. Level up our Zwinder as much as we can. We have like 18,000-ish souls. So we should be able to get it to... I think we can actually max it out at +10. We could make it a divine... Like, I think we have, with the Divine Ember, I think we can make it divine, but I don't know if we have the material that we need. Alright. Back to Andre. Alright, Andre. I have a job for you. Well, I have a gift for you and a job for you. So...
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Okay. So we can reinforce this. I think +8's as high as it can go, because we don't have another large titanite. Unless you sell large titanite. You do not. So the other guy can reinforce it to 9. I think the other guy will be able to reinforce it to 10. Just repair all of our armor. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed, neither of...
How much do I need to level up with my souls? Oh, why did I do that? I should not have done that. Oh well. It's fine, we're not very far away from where we need to be. I was going to Homeward Bone, is what I wanted to do. But alas, I did not do that. And instead, I have erred. Well, on the plus side, we're pretty strong now. Because our Zweihander is upgraded quite a bit. Oh, I guess we're bringing him with us. Come with me, Snake Man. We're going on an adventure. Oh. His corpse despawns. Oh, never mind. He's still attached to me. Alright. So, it's kind of hard to tell how much damage the Zweihander does now. Because most of these guys don't have enough health for it to survive. But for comparison to what it was before, I think we gained like 40 damage. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But that is one less hit on Ornstein, or Smaug Phase 1, and 2 less hits on Ornstein Phase 2. Once more, carried off by the imps. I do like that they play the like ominous cutscene again, like, ooh, this spooky place. Like I've already been here. This is not new to me. All right. Before we fuck it up. Alright. Gonna wait for this elevator. This is also why I like to have the bonfire that's under the keep. Because if you do the one that's up here, you have to wait on this elevator, and it's still a long wait, but you can at least control the other one. So I don't know if it's the same or not, but it definitely feels shorter. So we'll go down, we'll grab the bonfire, and then we'll go back up. And we'll see if we have enough. We might have enough to be able to just outright level up the Zweihander if he sells the large ones. I think he does. I'm pretty sure that he does. All right. So I don't want to use humanities here because we don't have an easy way to farm humanities right now, and we need them for a shortcut later. That is a very important shortcut. All right, push the switch. Alright, go this way. Oh. I was gonna try and roll past him, but he did the thrust instead of the slam ability I thought he was going to do. The funny thing when you have this much damage is that you can just pancake these enemies and they can't do anything about it. Excuse you, sir. I was trying to demonstrate a point. There we go. Okay.
Forge, I can. Strong, I am.
I know you are. Do you have anything useful? Moonlight Butterfly makes the Moonlight Butterfly horn. Okay, so you do have large Titanite shards. So let's buy one of those for now. Can you upgrade this further? You can. I would need 3 more to get at the next level.
Comet soon.
I don't think I'm going to use the Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Let's just use that now. Wow. Actually pitiful amount of souls. I literally can't even buy the thing that I need to upgrade it. I forgot how pitiful the Moonlight Butterfly souls are. What is this? What did you drop? Demon Spear. Alright, well, neat, I guess. Oops. Tell you what. Let's just run past these guys and for funsies, we'll try and do an attempt. So if I take this off, take a sip of this. So we're 3 Estus flasks down. We do have faster regen now. We still get fought by him though. Okay, 418, so that's like a 30% damage increase. Nope. You're probably dead. Okay, so I think we can do it now if we're careful. And if Ornstein plays nice. Oh, I somehow didn't die to that. It definitely takes less hits to take him down. Okay. I think we can do it now. Because if we're hitting for like 450 on a heavy attack, we were hitting for like 300 before. So 260 to 300 actually, because sometimes we would hit less than that. So I think with like an extra 100 to 150 damage. Actually, I guess it's an extra 150 to 200 damage, because it's 400 to 450 is what we seem to be hitting for. Although I did see one that hit for like 520 something, and I don't know why that one hit more than the others. Okay. I do think we're good on... Oh, wait, no. We want to go the other way. I do think we're good on endurance for a bit. We will want to get more endurance, but the fact that we have enough to wear the Grasscrest shield and the Zweinder, and then, like, some piece of armor is good. Okay. So the stamina regen is very helpful here, because we can, like, do small sprints. And the stamina regenerates, like, almost instantly. Alright. We don't care about picking up our soul. Roll into him. I'm really trying to put Ornstein between, or Smoke between me and Ornstein. Okay. God, when he dashes backwards, it's so frustrating. I'm gonna get shocked. The lightning bolts curving are getting me really bad. Oh, come on. That was just a bad run. Oh, I missed, like... Hang on, I think I missed, like... Actually, no, I think I only missed, like, 2 deaths, so... I'll hit it again when we're going up the elevator. Okay. We can do this. I believe. I wish I could afford to put, like, literally any more armor on, but any armor that I wear seems to be just barely too much. See, in Dark Souls 3, the bonfire is, like, on this bridge, so it's a little easier to do this run back, but then you're not dealing with Ornstein and Smaug. Alright. Let's go through him. Alright, he's dashing. Get away from me. Lightning bolt. Dashed through Smaug twice. God, I really need to heal. Like, really bad. They're really not giving me a chance to heal. Oh, that was actually a... well, that would have been a good move if Ornstein didn't attack through Smaug again. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I know I can do it. It's been so long since I've soloed these guys, too. That's what makes this all the harder. Okay. Oh, that was not great. That was not great at all. I'm gonna get into this phase and have no fucking health at all. Smoke, please work with me, man. Need one more. Oh, God. Damn it, Ornstein. No, no, phase transition. What? That was unfair. That was so unfair. Man. I know that was a bad run, but there were so many times where I felt absolutely, like, slapped. From Ornstein knocking me out of the Smaug killing blow to Ornstein killing me after I killed Smaug and during the phase transition. It's fine. Paul the 48th. Hello there. Welcome. Yeah, we could use some Helldivers right about now. Or reinforcements. Unfortunately, we can't get any reinforcements. But hi, Strike, how are you doing? Welcome. We're currently trying to kill Ornstein Smog. Just woke up, not bad, and you? Doing okay. Doing alright, as good as I can. Trying to, like, bash my face against Ornstein Smog. And, because we're playing with a mod, I can't summon aid. And I don't remember how to trigger the, NPC summon signs here, so... We're just doing what we can. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one hit. 2 hits. Oh, come on. That was just unsporting. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Get one attack in, back away from Ornstein. How did that not hit him? Alright, I need space. Okay, so the rolling attack actually does quite a bit more damage. Oh, come on. Ornstein, you are getting in the way. I am busy killing your buddy. Alright, Smoke out of the way. Okay. So he's just gonna do that. That was very greedy of me. How kind of him not to immediately punish me for that. I missed. Okay, Ornstein. Work with me here. Okay. Alright, Ornstein. Alright, buddy. That was not cool, buddy. Oh, I thought he was leaping up to do this stupid spear attack again. Okay, well, that worked a lot better. I just need to not do that. Can I afford to put on literally anything that increases my lightning resistance? No, I can't. Not even this? No. Welp. This is what we got. This is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the increment the death timer. All right. Just open this. I believe. Okay. Let's very carefully sneak around. Nope. Unfortunately, we got tapped, so we're just gonna have to eat one of those. Why does it feel like sometimes I can dodge that and sometimes I can't? I really need him to not be in a corner. My God. I tried to roll to avoid the attack, and he instead targeted me after I rolled. Perfect. Oh God, this is not the side I want to be stuck on. Okay, there we go. What? Just go ahead and top off. That's all my stamina. Once again, me choosing the worst possible time. Woo. Okay. Got him with the side of that. No, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Okay. I missed. Ooh. No. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, we got him. Holy shit. Whew. Oh, my heart is pumping. All right, we got the ring. Whew. All right. We finally did it. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, let me get this. Let's go ahead and level up. Let's get strength up a little bit, and then we need a little bit more health. Alright. As they say, amazing chest ahead.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Hello. Neil.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Lord Vessel acquired.
I beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, Guinevere. So we have the Lord Vessel now, which means that we can finally warp. And I think they added more locations that we can warp to. So... Oh, it works like, it works like the Dark Souls 2 warping does, or the Dark Souls 3 warping does, where you can, like, warp to all of the bonfires in an entire area. Ugh. Awesome. Cool, we love that.
Well,
oh, hi, buddy.
fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Is that your doing?
Yeah.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Emit force. Cool.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Okay. So we got our Firekeeper's soul.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Impure tongue. Okay, so we don't have any Firekeeper souls, so you can't upgrade.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be.
Oh.
I wish not to speak.
Okay, we won't make you speak. Okay. So since she's back, this fire is back once more. Alright. Lord Vessel acquired, you weirdo. Here. Take it. Actually, no, you know what? We'll do that next time. We are already running over our regular time, so... I'm gonna call it there. We have managed to acquire the Lord Vessel. We have switched over to the Zwinder because it does a little bit more damage, and we really needed it. And holy crap, we managed to beat Ornstein and Smog. That was one that I was actually worried about, because it's been a long time since I've beaten them by myself, without any summons or help or anything. So, yeah. It was an arduous task, but I am glad that it was done, and I am glad that I was able to do it. So, we will continue this as normal on Tuesday, same time. If we do a bonus stream at all, it's not going to be Dark Souls, so if you're watching the Dark Souls stuff, don't worry about it. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me, and have a good evening.